Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Now here's Anthony. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. To the wing on the left. Here's English. The layup off target.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow. Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Thompson right side. And the shot goes.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Aguirre. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jokic, no good. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre, and he dunks it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. From behind the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Lever.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And Dallas with possession. Leading by 5. Here's Blackman. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Yes, it's good.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Lever. Drops one in from the wing. Lever's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. Yet to see a basket. Knocks down the triple.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Anthony with a bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Another one falls for Dallas.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the score by Denver. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Count that one. He has 7.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic on the wing. Still no points. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Nice shot by Lever. The Mavericks lead by 5. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Blackman, hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And Anthony drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
To the left side wing. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3. Trying to match 3. Sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
The 3 from Thompson hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Fires from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Doncic outside. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Aguirre, down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Here's Lever. Hits a 3-pointer.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Aguirre. Fires the 3. Rebound by Lever. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 7. English can't get it to go. 52 seconds left to play in the half. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game. And it's Denver with another.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Blackman, that one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Aguirre.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. The three from Thompson. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Dallas leading by 8. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set. Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Blackman. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym. But he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Aguirre. And that one good. Aguirre's got 18 points in the game.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line of this one.
At the line for Dallas.
That's good from Doncic.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Here's English. 11 points in the game. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Blackman. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. From 13, blocked again! And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 three of your own. Boom.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. A minute 50 left in the third. Out left to the wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. And it falls all over the rim and in. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead. For 3, Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And another miss by Denver.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Aguirre. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Aguirre's gotten 4 this quarter.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 16 points.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Blackman. He's got 22. Here's the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. English, that's good. He's got 16.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. And the basket by Blackman.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Donaldson passes to Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Doncic! Up again! The putback! How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Thompson fires! Yes, sir! From way outside.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Puts up the tray. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic getting his teammates involved.
Can't hit it.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
In the paint, Luka.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Nuggets trail by 11. Thompson. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Now Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Floats one up. Oh, it's off. So it's Denver now. Here's Anthony. From deep. Oh, it's off. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he racks up 2.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
From downtown. Doncic there for the rebound. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Jokic with a rebound. Shoots a 3. The triple drops. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
What
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now Denver's starting five. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
2 points. That one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. Off target at the rim.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Shots good by Thompson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Down low. Here's Donaldson. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. It's good on the putback. Anthony's got 5 points.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Give him 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Nuggets lead by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Thompson's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. Wide open. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Oh, my goodness. He hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point. And here's Thompson for 3. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Stolen. Here's English. And he goes in for the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Aguirre. It's tipped. On the wing, Thompson. Give him 8. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Donaldson goes back up. Oh, Jokic with the block. And here's Thompson for 3. That one doesn't drop. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Denver. They're up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And the defensive game plan is obvious. They want to keep taking the ball away and creating chaos for the other team.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English, oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Aguirre. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Aguirre's got 5 points.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Doncic. Still without a bucket. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both shots good from the stripe. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Down low. Intercepted. On the break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's both from the stripe. The Nuggets trail. Puts it up off the inbound. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. He's off on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. 3-pointer. And again, Denver no good. Here's Dallas now. Over to the left wing. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. English has gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And here's Thompson for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Thompson's got 11 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now here's Doncic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
And here's Thompson for 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block. Pass to Anthony. The 3 ball. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
This one for three. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Anthony, the pass to Lieber. There's the three. And again, Denver with a three.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
From deep, here's Doncic. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Lieber over Doncic. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style play.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Denver leading by 5. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now Doncic. No points yet. Pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's English. 3-pointer off the mark.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Blackman, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 17.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And that one's good.
The assist, David Thompson.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic up top. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Doncic on the take. Pass to Blackman. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Nice shot by Lieber.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Thompson's shot is off. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. McGuire passes to Donaldson. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And that one comes up a bit short.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. He's got 16.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Nowitzki. Tipped. Thompson outside. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing, puts up a three. Doncic, count it!
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Lever, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Blackman. He's got 21. Doncic passes to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Here's Blackman. Puts the move on.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Doncic. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Launches a 3. Oh, it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Mavericks trail by 3.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First personal foul. First team.
First one falls for him.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Dirk Nowitzki. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
It's stolen away. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To take the lead. Cash from downtown. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Aguirre. .146 left in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Money from 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Count it.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Oh, he missed the jumper. And here's Dallas. They're on a 14-5 run. Doncic left side. Here's Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Doncic. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so the Mavericks take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Curry. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Goes up on the wing. A shot's good from Irving.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Durant for 3. Drops in the tray.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Thompson passes to Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. KD's shot is good.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses, oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Durant, no good. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open 3.
To the inside. Irving with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Durant kicks to Thompson. Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. And here's Kidd from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Durant against Irving. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Jason Kidd.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 7. That's a 2 from Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. Chamberlain dishes to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. KD's shot is good.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Good on the triple. Curry's got 6.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Curry finds KD. Nifty move. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Knocks down the 3-ball. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Thompson in the post. Durant for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 20 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We've got more in store for you. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. The three-pointer, no good. Warriors leading by 9. Thompson passes to Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Durant with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Petrovic has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry from past the arc. Curry! What else is new?
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Lopez. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Kidd. Durant for three. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. Shot to stop the run. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Chamberlain dishes to Green. Curry wide open. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. And Irving launches it from deep. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 20. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Irving's got 10.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Golden State.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
It's Durant on the wing. Out to Thompson. Lots of room. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And finished up by KD.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Green with the block. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And Durant gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Outside, KD. Here's Green. Some solid defense there from Irving. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Outside Durant. From the high post. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Warriors leading by 20. Durant in the corner. Here's the three. Petrovic with the rebound. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Thompson up top. Outside for Curry. There's Green with the three. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And it's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. And thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in at the 4 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Out left to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And here is Curry. He's got 12. Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Irving. Here's Durant. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Second chance shot. Kidd with the steal. Nobody near Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, Green loves tearing your defense apart by making great passes and executing on offense.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Chamberlain. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets trail by 21. Irving passes to Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And here's KD for 3. A rebound by the Nets. Here's KD. Again, the Nets for 2.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Puts the move on. The shot by KD. No good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 8th assist in the game.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and one.
The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Durant with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 17. Bounce pass from Durant. Thompson surveying the floor. Off target from three-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. On its way from Irving for two. Again, the Nets for two.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Curry. 52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Thompson passes to Green. And another three for Golden State.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. Thompson from long range. Good work defensively by KD.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. For three, Kidd. Good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got 6.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Kidd with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Puts up a 3. And the Nets another 3.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Warriors leading by 14. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Chamberlain. Up again. Curry on the follow.
And that's Curry. He will out-anticipate and outwork him.
Launches it. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Durant. Pass to Green. Outside for Curry. Again, Curry missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Wasted no time on that one. Petrovic has got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's KD. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Warriors leading by 13. And Curry has it in the corner. Outside for KD. Sweet move. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 36 points for KD.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Durant, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Rebounded by Thompson. Warriors leading by 17. Curry outside. Lopez with the steal. Sweet shot at the right time. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Tipped away. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Ah, it's good. good.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Thompson outside. Here's Durant, and stolen by Irving. Fires the three. Down it goes for three.
And this is important for kids' confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
Curry outside. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Takes the three. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 12. And down goes the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Off the glass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And that one is good.
Got to be careful around Durant and his active hands. His defensive instincts are pretty strong as well.
Now Durant. Curry outside. Here's Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. The three goes down.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Irving fires. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Durant. The 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
So fluid pulling out to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Kidd. And the 3 off target. Outside Curry. The 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Petrovic. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Green for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Mr. Reliable. You can count on Green to show up every night.
Inside. Here's Irving. Shoots over Durant. Here's Petrovic. And Durant with the block. Outside. Green. Thompson outside. For 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. And there's Thompson on the assist from Curry. Thompson's got 6 points.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking hopeless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kidd. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Curry surveys. Into the lane. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Thompson outside. Launches it. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one. And here are the Warriors now. They're on an 18-6 run. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Here's Petrovic from outside the arc. Rebounded by Green. On the wing, Thompson.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
.59 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Now here's Irving. No good on the quick 3. To the middle. And stolen by Irving. And they're pushing it up. From about 19. And off the glass. That one's good. Durant's got 5 points.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Durant against Irving. Durant with the bucket. He's got 10.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Petrovic shot is off. Outside Curry. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Warriors on top, up by 15. And back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The 3 from Curry. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Brian.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Durant against Green. Pass to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And the Warriors with another 3.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Durant for 3. And the Nets another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Green, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Expert move by Green, pulling the defender in to draw the foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw is good from Durant.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Curry finds Thompson.
2 minutes.
Outside for Green. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 13-footer. And again, it's Golden State.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from there when he's given the chance. Great shot.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The Warriors lead by 17. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. It's picked off. Here's Petrovic. Knocks it down from distance. Petrovic has got 8.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Thompson passes to Durant. Poke loose. From downtown, score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Kid's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Green finds Durant. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Lopez. Right side Durant. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. From the stripe, again, Golden State.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
The Warriors lead by 23. The 3 from Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Durant. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Nets trail by 20. Here's Petrovic. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Green, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. Takes a 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The Warriors lead by 23. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Irving. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Irving's got 11.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Petrovic shot is off. Now the Warriors with it. Left side Durant. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
What poise from Thompson. Not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Petrovic tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Curry passes to Thompson.
Brooklyn foul call. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 37 left to play in the third. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Irving. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Puts up a 3, and that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. 17 points in the game.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Petrovic's shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Durant with the bucket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pulls up on the wing. That's good from Durant on the assist from Green. Durant's got 34.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Kid's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good. Green.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Here's Petrovic. 3-pointer, no good. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And Lopez gets it to go.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Durant on the attack. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside, Green. Here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant's shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. There's the 3. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Personal foul.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. And the Nets miss again.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
They double team Durant. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. Fast break, Brooklyn. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Green. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Nice shot by Durant.
capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
3 points.
Durant's got 22.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Durant with the bucket.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
On target from range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Curry goes in. Ball stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3. Kidd's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Here's Thompson. Man, that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
Uh-oh, look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy today.
Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Fades away. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Fires the 3. Petrovich shot is off. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Curry passes to Durant. Going inside. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry, no good. Irving, the pass to Petrovich. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Nets, Drazen Petrovic.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Curry for 3. And it's good.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so Golden State takes this.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Indiana wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Mashburn, the pass to West. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Granger outside. Davis with the double team. Here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis against George. Lewis with the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now George. David West missing on the three. And it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Here's Mashburn. Carries it from three-point range. Mashburn's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And Ball puts up a deep 3, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Indiana moving the ball around. Three-pointer, Granger, and Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. They get the rebound. No good there. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 6-point lead.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And it's Granger penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
George finds Daniels. Latrey, and there's Paul George on the assist by Daniels. He has 7.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Who is outside? On the wing, George. Pass to Daniels. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now, here's Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
A 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And here's George after David West just hit from 3. Outside for George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. George has got 10 points. Here's Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana leading by 10. To the inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. That's a 2 from Paul. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Because he's put in the work, in the quietness and solitude of the gym, heavy defensive pressure doesn't bother that shot.
George against Davis. And George, here we go, makes it off the glass. He's got 12.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very impressive offense so far.
And so it's Indiana with a 10-point. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George, and at the shooting guard. That's the Pacers 5. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Davis. Excellent D there from George.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Outside, O'Neal. West outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
High post try. Lewis misses.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 7. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Master O'Neal. Here's Granger. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Mashburn. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 6 to shoot. Granger kicks to George. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
George looking around. Banked in off the glass. George has got 16.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Pacers leading by 6. A minute 42 left to play here in the half. It's stolen by Davis. Paul for 3. Connects from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Excellent defense from Daniels. O'Neal against West. Lewis left side. Daniels passes to Granger. 5 to shoot. And Paul over to help. Paul with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. And here's West for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul with the steal. And here's Davis for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter. George dishes to Granger. George passes to Granger. Drills the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside, George lets the 3 fly. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Outside for George. Granger from outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 8 points.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's Granger, and it's sent back by West. Outside, Davis. West kicks to Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's got 8. Davis in the corner. 5 on the clock. Pass to Mashburn. Over George. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Mashburn's got 4 this quarter.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Here's George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
And George drops them both. Pelicans trail by 7. That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lewis dishes to Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. And here's West for 3. Granger with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And George kicks to Granger. And the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 7. Puts up a deep 3. And Davis can't get it to go. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Tries the spin move. George passes to Lewis. Now here is George. He's got 24. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Ball for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Shoots from the elbow. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Outside Daniel. Fires the 3. And there's Paul George. And the assist by Daniel. George has got 29.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Granger kicks to Lewis. And here's George for 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mashburn. The long distance three is buried. Mashburn's got 13.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Danny Granger, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's stolen by Davis. West finds Davis. Here's Ashburn. Pass to West for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. O'Neal wide open. And Indiana, another three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's West, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
The Pacers call timeout. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you, Allie. Free throw good, West.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
It's George on the wing, started by Davis. And George with the stuff.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
It's George on the wing. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
A three-pointer. Good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
O'Neal. No good from three.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Davis. The three doesn't go. Pacers leading by 13. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's George.
Minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Nifty move.
Well, you have to be really on your toes when you're defending Paul George. He's excellent when it comes to using the pump fake to draw foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pelicans trail by 17. Chris Paul knocks down the three.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And here's Indiana. They're on a 17-7 run. George in the post. Davis is up.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Saves him with the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with him. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Pacers leading by 14. Daniels. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Now Lewis. Outside George. The three is off. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way for three. Does not go in. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And here's New Orleans now. Oh, what a play inside.
The assist, David West.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. George against Davis. Shot clock at 6. Outside O'Neal. From outside, it's off target. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at power forward. And George with the jam.
You're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Paul can't get it to go.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Granger, no good. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Pass to West. A leaner. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Shot's good by Granger.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. 4-point game. Counted from distance.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Paul shot is off. Here's Indiana. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Granger passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. The three. Davis misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here are the Pelicans now. After Indiana picked up the three with their last shot.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Fires the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Daniels. Oh, okay then. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Paul. Oh, it's stolen.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And again, New Orleans no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Fires in the triple. Lewis has got 8.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Granger. He's got 6. The three is up. Lewis can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8 points now. Pacers leading by 16. For 3, O'Neal. Here's Granger. Stripped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Launches a 3, and it's Paul with the 3.
3 points.
12 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Mashburn. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Outside O'Neal. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Nails it from 3. Lewis has got 11.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Can they get it? And that one's good. Paul.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 16.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Davis finds Davis. Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got his second basket of the game.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's stolen. And now Indiana on the fast break. Pulls up for 3. Shot's good by Granger. 11 points in the game.
Well, it's a risky move to pull up from three-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You can feel the shake after that.
Good.
Pelicans trail by 16. Here's West. 6 points for him. That shot off the mark.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
George, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Daniels. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Paul for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Indiana again missing. Here's New Orleans now. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Davis from long range. Easy 2 for AD.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. Pelicans cleared away. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And down it goes. 2 points. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. Here's Daniels. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Granger passes to George. Shoots over Paul. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got 20.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
George for 3. Drills it from deep. And now a 5-point Pacer lead.
Well, that's where Paul George simply refuses to let the defense alter his shot or impede his concentration. So good.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Davis misses. Indiana on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. For 3, O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Paul for 3. The shot misses. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George for 3. Hits the trifecta. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
And it's all from 3-point range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For 3, George from beyond the arc and then some. George has got 11 in the second half.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Lewis. Buries it from 3. Lewis has got 14.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Davis hits. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The shot. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 22 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Pelicans trail by 12. Leaps for it, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. No good on the triple. George outside. Connects from downtown. 19 points in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
A deep 3. They get it again. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Oh, George with a steal. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Counted from distance.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Daniels. He has 6. Oh, a rib-rattling two-handed jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And again, no good by New Orleans. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Nice shot by George.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Davis from long range knocks down the triple. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. For 3, George fires in the triple. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Off the inbound pass. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. Knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 3-pointers tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Yeah, how about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Daniels, that one's true.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's George, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
West, deflected, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The offensive rebound.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
No good on that one.
Anthony Davis, 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And then Davis punches it home.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. From downtown, Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's West. Here's the three. It's deflected. Takes the three. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 29 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Davis hits.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. For three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
From deep three-point range, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Picked it. He shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
West misses. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
George, no good. And here's New Orleans now. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Here's Paul. Tries a three off the inbound. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And they get it back. Another shot. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
For three, O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. So it's the Pelicans now. There's Davis with the three. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Fires from deep. Mashburn grabs the miss. Paul for three. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers with possession here. For three, O'Neal. He can't get it to go. Davis probing. Got a piece of it.
David West.
Beyond the arc. And it's blocked by Davis. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big...
Just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's West. Paul outside. West kicks to Paul. Just 3 to shoot, and it's off from three-point range. Fires from way outside. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's New Orleans. Here's West. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the dunk by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
It's West with the drive.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Davis. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Bucket is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Daniels sets a screen for George. No good with the triple. So it's the Pelicans now. Paul passes to Davis. West outside. Davis finds West. It's good from long range. West has got 7.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Shot's good from West.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And so here's New Orleans, following the miss by Granger from deep. Daniels against West, pass to Mashburn. West a screen on Granger. Here's Mashburn, and again New Orleans with the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Stolen by Granger. And that one is hammered home.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Mashburn. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Off target from outside. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New Orleans on top, up by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. A shot by Paul, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
George, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Puts up a deep 3. Indiana again missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here's George. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And Granger comes over to help. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's George missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's West with it. He brings it up with New Orleans Pelicans from outside the arc. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
New Orleans leading by 7. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. He's got 8. Outside, Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 15 points.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Tries to save it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Davis. 15 points in the game. To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Paul against Daniels. Pass to Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Now here's Davis. West outside. Can't hit from in close.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Sinks the triple. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
It's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. .58 seconds left in the second quarter. Davis inside, defended by George. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. They get Danny Granger. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. 50 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Lewis from past the arc, and Indiana, another three.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Davis with it. George picks him up, and here's West for three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Davis. 18 points for him. O'Neal with the steal. Outside Lewis. That shot off. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the Pacers' 5.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the game.
And both free throws good for West.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Daniels, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Oh, got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And here's George for three. Good work defensively by Paul. Davis kicks it to West. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Good.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
And a deep three from George. He nails it, and we're tied up. George has got 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Davis looking for an opening. West a screen on George. And here's Davis for 3. Paul outside. Fires for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 11.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Al Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. Paul dishes to Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Here's Mashburn. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on George.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pacers trail by 3. George looking over the floor. Lewis misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Mashburn no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And George gets it to go.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now here's Paul. Still yet to score. Pass to Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's the 3. Offensive rebound. He can't get that one to fall. West with the steal. Mashburn the pass to Paul. Outside, Davis. Davis in the corner. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Paul kicks it to West. A three-pointer off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis in the corner, takes a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's George for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th assist in this one. O'Neal with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Granger misses. The Pelicans trail. Now Davis. Paul outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And the shot goes in. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans ahead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Right wing. Outside for Davis. Cranes the three-pointer. And it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. From outside, off the mark. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working. They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Davis in the corner. And he's good on the 3 ball. Davis has got 25 points in the game.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Clean from outside.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Paul George takes advantage. That J is good.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Showing off the boost moves right there. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal! And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks becomes natural for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Davis pulls it down.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Paul fires. 3. Good.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Launches from deep. Davis pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
He's off from 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Chris Paul. Jumper is off. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now here's Davis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And it's the Pacers' ball. It's a 5-point game. Missed on the 3. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Granger. And there's the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Davis. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take.
start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. It's stolen by James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Pass to Guerin. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Johnson, finished off the break.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Now, here is James. To the paint. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
From behind the arc. Frazier shot is off.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
To the inside. From the arc. New York, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Guerin missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Johnson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. The 3 ball. Unable to get that one. Now Los Angeles with it. Back to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. New York again, can't hit. Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's James from the arc. Pure from three-point range. James has got 5 now.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Timeout called, the Knicks. New York making a switch here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Frazier, and he drains the quick shot.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Sinks it from distance.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Johnson. Here's Worthy. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here is James. He has 7. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. Nice.
Wow. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Tipped. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Frazier's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Guerin's got his second basket. The Lakers lead by 8. Outside Johnson. Pass to Worthy. 4-3, and the 3-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Up in time. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making them.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James, the rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 15. There's the triple. Houston can't hit. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Worthy passes to O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Reed checked in for New York. Now a timeout called by New York. O'Neal's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Frazier. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. For 3, James. Houston with a rebound. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Stoudemire. And a miss there on the triple. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Worthy. He's got 6. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by Stoudemire.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
James outside. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. Lots of room. And he nails the jumper. James has got 14 points.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 16 points for him.
And I love LeBron's shot selection. Just has a keen sense for when he should look to score. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Johnson for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line.
Good on the second one.
Magic Johnson taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. A difficult situation for New York. Richardson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Johnson with it. Richardson picks him up. Yep, that one goes. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
New York calls timeout. A minute 35 left in the first half of basketball. Shot to stop the run. Richardson, that's good. Richardson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Pass to Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Launches it. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony outside. The three. And the Knicks, another three.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
On the take. Out to James. Jacks up a three. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Worthy. The three is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Johnson against Anthony. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And there's the rejection. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And so it's Los Angeles, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the bad half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Karen gets the bucket.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. James has got 23.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Johnson on the wing. He has 7. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Johnson's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Worthy. 11 points in the game. From the top of the key, Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 9. And here are the Knicks. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And there's James from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar tried to tip it in, couldn't get it. Lets it go. And it's Karen missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Johnson inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. 5 to shoot. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 25.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Frazier. Off target with the 3.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Right side Johnson. Here's Worthy. and Reed pulls it down. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To win the drought. Rebound by the Lakers. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Johnson. There's a minute 54 left in the third. O'Neal passes to Johnson. And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Johnson against Anthony. That three's off the mark. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. At the line.
And he makes a first.
O'Neal taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:14 left in the third. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. O'Neal, the shot's good on the assist by James. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter from outside the arc. Anthony misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 11.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Launches it from deep. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. They've had incredible success defensively. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's King. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Uncovered. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Worthy passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Fades back. And it's King missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
It's James on the wing. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 29.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Here's Worthy. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's King. And again, New York with the triple.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to James. Out of bounds, it'll be Nick's ball.
New York substitution. Patrick Ewing.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Fires for three. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Worthy passes to O'Neal, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And it's Karen missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Frazier with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That free throw, no good.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And the second free throw is good. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remain in this ball.
From deep.
2 minutes.
Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Lets the three fly. The shot by James, no good.
It's just not his night from the three, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
All by himself. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Stripped away. Takes a three. New York again can't hit. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And it's James with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Reed. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Here he goes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Frazier, right wing. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
It's intercepted. Ewing passes to Frazier. Fires the three. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's O'Neal with the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special.